All right, we're in. Let's go. I am not a femboy. As you can see, we are in the FC house. Because after stream, I got my friend to invite me to my FC. That way we can use all of the fun benefits. Why no cheese? Because cheese is disgusting. Garbage. And everyone should hate it. Let's go back to the Moraby Dry Dock. Lies and slander? Nope. Cheese is disgusting. People have deluded themselves for too long thinking cheese is good. I am here to speak the truth. It is bad. It is garbage. No, mozzarella gets a pass. Mozzarella and Parmesan, they get passes. That's it, though. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hansa? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over and pass. Let's see it. Last in botheration, another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Psycha, is it? Well, Psycha, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the dock since the calamity. May have lost the bulk of our ships on that fateful day. Starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. Victory is more than a simple worship. It is the symbol of Lim's Element's rebirth, from the wreckage brought out by the timing of the 7th Umber. Thus, we are striving to complete our construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalaccracy. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end to odd jobs to it for a hard-working adventurer. Be fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Yay! Quest complete! We got new boots. We're very red. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. Now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, a young man named Byrilmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to receive several crates of supplies ordered from Inzilman. Yet to return. Monterey Jack on tacos good though? Nah. Sent several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. Man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Well then. Let's go do that. So after we should be getting out of the slow part of the game today. Well, I say that, but the entirety of A Realm Reborn is slow. But you know what? Wow. Let's get through this. We're almost done with the Laminza part. Doubt. Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? This remain before not in his grave, to navigate the rest of soul, I know not of the thrills amid, or his precious supplies. Oh, we here at Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns, but with the sinking of the Romans and cargo ship off the salt strand. I had the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off into the air. Uh, Level 14! We take less fall damage now! Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get your arse of yours down to the salt strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Notice, you may run across this fibrils mid. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found it first. That's a scary thing right there. Or no, that's not the scary thing. I thought it was scary, but it's not. We can beat this guy up. Wow. Hi, Eurydice! Hi, hi! I don't know why we chose to beat this guy up, but we're just doing it. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, give Ryan the head pat. Thank you for the time stream stream. Appreciate it. There's absolutely zero reason to do that. We just did it for the love of the game. I am Fizzmid. You say the foreman's wondering me whereabouts. I thought you might be. But you must know I cannot show me phase of the dry dock until I right of the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Kentucky Quay, just as the foreman asked. These were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was ready to bring her too close to this. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time he was halfway to shore and ship, the swells had risen and nigh on 10 yawns. It was long before the waves had had hold of us. As we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we were flung headlong into Leamington Gap. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I had made every effort to salvage it, but the sends are crawling with Kirkin, and I ain't one with the sword. Now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Well, you know, luckily, we can stealth. Ah! Okay, we're not that good at stealthing, actually. But we're quite fine at killing. Up. Wow. Get this. Cool flips. Damn, you got good eyesight. Let's go back to Ferilmid. I can't even remember how his name is pronounced. I was taught to see like some dull rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore. And here's I've been ever since. Maybe for a chance to salvage me Master Scargo. There's in parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quaid so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Did you tell Attenborough that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurers. I will not forget his kindness. Brent. Soon we'll have access to Mount. I say as if I think that's going to happen today. I think that's a tomorrow thing. Jog. Hop, skip, and a jump. Hop, skip, and a jump, and a jump, and a skip, and a jump, and a skip. Ah! I will bite you. I'll bite both of you. I'm not a fembot. How dare. Maybe to hear that feels made and the flies are unharmed, though it's foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of it. See, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to Dry Dock were as calm as a summer in China. It leads me to believe that the trouble the ships and get off Candlekeep Cray was less of a natural story. A story which saw in the country. I am not a cutie! I will bite you! I dare. Gimthada, out of the watch here of the Dry Docks, believe the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance. A tiny group of unfavored visitors when you can camp nearby, I recommend you for the time. Yay! Let's go talk to this Grimthada. Or Gimthada. We're almost level 15! Have you ever considered to marry a chatter? No. It's as simple as that. A simple no. Can't say I was ever aware of that now. Thank you for the head pat. Yep. I would especially never marry anyone who calls me a femboy. How dare you? You monster. How dare you make me do jumping jacks? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're monsters. All of you. Monsters. I hope you stub your toes on a Lego. No, I didn't want to hydrate. How dare. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on the path. Carry your adventure and arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. See, I've added up to my ears your type roaming the hills like they are yours to roam. It's going to be that the man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breathing outlander running up asking, which is the way the local lives, mate? 7 hours if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, god damn it! That was balls. Once we have my boy back. I'm putting the Scots for second best soul of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will memorize that here. Come on, Skags, we've knives to sharpen. Yeah, those guys didn't seem, I I don't know. They didn't seem like the villain this time. They just looked annoyed. Huh. Let's go run back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. The trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something, but what is the talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something's not right. I won't sit by idly, waiting for the pirates to make the first move. I shall order increase patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Seki. I appear to be rise for our trust. Level 15! We're back to ugly daggers! Yay! Alright, we definitely want to go back to Limsa for this. Because Trick Attack is very nice. And we also get Throwing Dagger. Or not Trick Attack, Mud. Trick Attack's later. Bum, 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 bum. Up. 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 Yeah, let me in. Uh-oh. It's not liking me today. Let me do something. Alright, there we go. Jack, the Carolians arrived. I butchered that accent that time. Our guest here has come from the Maelstrom's command. The confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. It was several days ago when an emancipated man stumbled into one of our camps thinking naked. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered he had nearly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block. The dispatch patrol confirmed the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never heard of the code. Pillaging honest cold and dipping their wicks in the slave trade. They're headed to the right way for a good stabbing. Alright though, they ain't set down and miss in so many ways. The code's notoriously unforgiving against those who raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were called what we're seeing in fashion in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you risk becoming what it was you hated most. So you've a mark for us then. That we do. From the description given to us by the escaped villagers, we determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchant, a pirate crew in possession of official privateering. It would appear, however, that the privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other London citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this thing. But nearly tracking down those poor souls who've already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. Yes, that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody. That you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done, when those nasty codes will feel our short blades pricking into their backs. Don't worry about the brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. On their foot, Fikebe. You two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the codes what have already been told. Seka, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Let's go! Shall we get after these slave and cutthroats then? Our client tells me the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Airport a few bells ago. Oh aye, they might have been aboard an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some memory they put on to amuse the Admiral's swats. I reckon the rest of the crew would be back on land looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to put my theory right, one of them jolly bastards has got himself spotted creeping about the Ruffmans and Lorne and Nazca. There's been a cove over at the Motherby dry dock by the name of Swarsnit, but I'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his gazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon, like. Alright, to Motherby dry dock. Let's get things done. What? I know what you are. What can old Swarsnit do for you? And Dandrolly merchant slavers. Oh, they're explained a few things. Just keep an eye on the bustle of the dry docks, you see. I spied an odd trio off in the distance. Just for looking sod, one of your pirate side rager was prodding along another bloke and his poor skinny lass. I've seen which curves less miserable than the two being murdered. As I saw they were headed south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then the Dolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for them. If I were a slave or head south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the Strand. That doesn't leave much time. The Jack was on his way, yes? You best go on ahead, I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. I wish I had a mount. Chug. Soon we will get mounts, I say, as if that's not gonna be like an extreme type of thing. Destination. Swarsnit came through for us, eh? Now what do you got here? This one looks a charmer. Sudden move, I told you. Me paid like grandma hobbles out quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience. I'm sorry, please, no more beatings. Walk as fast as you could, but we need food, water. And get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your blatant mouth shut. I'm sorry, didn't mean to. Leviathan Scarly Arse, she's weeping again. Listen, we're at the airport, alright? So me and my shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decides what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war gathered. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, cleared off to God's knows where, and limbs will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lunescan breeze. I'm sort of tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No. We'll let them guide us to his mates in the airport. Then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. Jolly merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. You'd best try the airport, unless you've a quicker way. There's a ferry that leaves from Kentucky Quay. I'll meet you across the waters, lass. Yeah, what's the... Where is it actually trying to tell... Oh, it's trying to tell us that. Good thing that there's a ferry over here. Mm-hmm. Portugal. Deka, that surely Merchant's Cove still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight, bold as brass eye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some code recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets bond. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like while their maids is marched off to Krakow. And you can bet they threaten bloody murder for any prisoner who raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these black scarves have arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your sabers. We've a busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job then? As the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the swords and set their captives. That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there aren't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lads. Merchants of disguise as plain old adventurers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in the airport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles on the bingos, Twilling Cove. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type that with that nasty sword at the Sultron head on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I would wear each of the bastards is saying. Just snatch the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you found your mark. So here's the job I'll lay out for you. Get all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quickly and dirty like, and get those catches their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi, the storeroom's door's been forced open. Some thieving sword's been at the ale. They can't have gone far. Better get the lads to do a sweep of the port. Is that Merchant Cove Gilpin Pilford Ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we've got a storm of yellow jackets buzzing around, looking for blood. For this one around in the dark months, I have a feeling they'll act first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. We'll slip in as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mine, so let's try not to stab any of the don't deserve it. I think we should head out one at a time to better avoid them. Yellow jackets, though, I'll let you take the lead. After you, Sika. Our marks are behind the doors up ahead. Don't let them yellow jackets see you. Bump, bump, bump. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Ah. Free the slaves. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Damn, that's a lot of guards for this little area. I am not a femboy, I will bite you, Flame. Free them, free them. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, back to sneaking. No, you monster, how dare you. You're a monster flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How dare you? Make me do jumping jacks and then you make me drink poisoned water? How dare you? Your evil knows no bounds. Nope, water is poisonous. It's poison! Let's free all of them. No. Oh, he just ran in. Used to be the last of them, and he didn't even need me help. Back in the shadows, lass. Nope, body's not made of water. And all the merchandise. Where do these cops spring from? Get the stabbing, Seika. Well, that was a lot of them. Finished reading the report. In addition to bringing those unfortunate and citizens, done much to keep the Jolly Merchant saving operation. Yeah. I am not a son! I'll bite you. How dares. Not a bad night's work, eh, Seika? Thank you for the 3 stream streak! Merchants will be taken here and protocols be freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. No! How can you keep the stream streak, Sean? I need to break it next Saturday. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna break next Saturday. I'm gonna be streaming at 1 AM and Gao ain't gonna be able to be awake for that. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit in the Admiral's finest galleys. There won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me naughty lass. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? It's at 2 AM my time and I go to bed at 2 AM? What the hell? Yeah, there's the save stream streak system. Yeah, but you know, Gao will just forget. Hey, was there something else you could do for you, miss? Mushroom swads will take you home if that's what you're worried about. No, I just wanted to thank you. Hey, May, there was one other thing I should tell you. Moments before you rescued me, Dreadful Pyre was muttering into his cups. There's something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? Seems they'd been hunting for slaves in western Lunesca, and being so close to the airport, got to assume they were out rounding up Chateau until last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? I'll show up just to get my streak, then bed? What the hell? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself to safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to him. No, I have to, next Saturday, the 25th, I have to do an early stream. I have to do a stream at 1 AM because I have the Final Fantasy Fan Fest going on, and I want to stream that keynote. I pray for your success. Thank you. Yeah, so much for saving in a victory pint. I'll send a word to this development under plan the stray. We've done some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Seika? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the open, wide open, Ruffman, do you often find the need to string a cove from a distance? And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will get all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Yeah, throwing dagger! This is fucked up, gal. How dare you? Mug! The last few jolly merchant bastards must be cramped out somewhere in western Alaska. If I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? It's not to the west, but the Saughan Pools, even though the bollocks for brain pirates no better than trespass fishback territory. Yeah. Well, no, not that kind of mug. The mugging where I pull out a knife and make you give me all your money. And they won't want the chance of running into patrols near airports. That just leaves the thieves. The flock. Aye, they'll likely be nested down in the ruins out there amongst the road. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. Get over and search the place so I send word to the sisters in the ministry. Yeah, we're gonna go mug Moth. He's sick right now, so it should be easy to mug him. This is a joke. This is a joke. I am joking. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. It is very funny how like bad my luck is. Of the day I'm actually able to commission him is the day he gets sick. Like, damn, the universe doesn't want me. Dark Helmet! Look at this guy! Look at this dude! I love this dude. He's just a crab with a helmet on. Love this guy. He will one-shot me. Pokemon across all day. Back. Aid. Bah. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Was there some interesting looking dodos you got there, Seika? No sign of the merchants, though. Alright, thank you for the lurk! Bye-bye, Flame! Good lurks! Leader mentioned heading over to the airport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was the signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you just to side a linen and set loose our hard-won pride? Hmm? Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodging in an airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favoured the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you too. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say as much as I have much use for slavers, except as a place to bury my knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back either. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of crime three healthy slaves like them will bring. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. Hear that, Chattel? They're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and ye've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore the splitting sword. In fact, why don't you step back? These girls are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come free? You can try to stifle your victims' screams in the darkness, but the shadows are always listening. Give your Dister. I thought they were slavers, not bleeding farmers. I am not a femboy. I will bite you, Carl. How dare. How dare you? What do you mean we've been through this? They still come, and they save us from searching. It's not a freaky biting thing, it's an aggressive bite. This is aggression. Hey, Vikebi and Peramu! Underfoot is here to get underfoot! Or at least I would if any pirate was left standing. The final pirate current. There's not for us to do. No scraps for latecomers, laughing me out of hunger. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us escape. I need someone to come. You're just like the heroes of the stories. Always arrive at the perfect time and triumph for the villains. You think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones that what the scary folks are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you're able to break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after you. No matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about it. Aye, you two can stubble it all, no. Oh, it's her. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I'm Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on, he'd best not get left behind. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is it that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is continued dalliance with the underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa Lominsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infraction. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at the table where they belong. You perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires is the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, what the bloody hell does this call want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come here to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, Maelstrom vessels stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of 9 calculable worth. Most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing in the dawn's mist with their precious plunder. Hi, Hoshi! Hi! A rum tale, what's it got to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Yeah, you missed Flame. A shame for you, Hoshi. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral surely can see that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Yeah, no, I don't wanna unshrimp, how dare! Blood, how do you rattle? I have better ways to spend me time. No, how dare you make me do jumping decks? You're evil, Hoshi. Evil! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't want to hydrate. How dare you? Hydrate's boring. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a threat against the nation's Limsa Lominsa. Does it not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Alright, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promise is meant not in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa Lominsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. What now, Jock? But right now, we're headed back to the sisters. And away they go. Back to Fisherman Guild. How you been doing, Hoshi? Nomin? What's your nomin on? But I realized that Malola's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with all the rest of the pirate stuff. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling the strings, but the shoe is so right. Gold's been broken and we got a job to do. Non-foods are specialty here quite often. Ooh. By the sound of it though, them Coles knew what they were about when they clothed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. Time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cole just the right way and he'll give up more than what you get if you just plain knock them on the purse. Me and lads will be busy whittling the story of them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Let's go! We love extra yums! I learned how to mug people! Yes, I did nom. I always nom before stream. Oh hey, we have nice looking daggers again. And now we have the weird shirt. What did you nom then? Pizza? Yes. And like, if we want to be technical, pizza, like, if we're going by the American school system, pizza is a vegetable, a grain, and a dairy product. Okay, well, since I hear that security of dry docks will not be guaranteed. Now, moments ago, my guard submitted a report to the fish's activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts for yourself. I am whom you should speak with, but be sure to question either Earthsmith at the front gate or Sanaga at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation will be interrogated. Bruh. See, Hoshi, I'm making a joke because I was in the school. I worked in my school's cafeteria, and that was a legitimate thing we would say because we needed to have a grain, a vegetable, a fruit, and a dairy product for all meals. And pizza was like, well, you know, the tomato sauce counts as a vegetable, the cheese counts for dairy, and the crust counts as a grain. I am not a watermelon femboy. I don't like watermelon, actually. I don't like the flavor. But, pardon me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's happened has already happened. I just jumped out now. Your friendship subscription has been canceled? Damn. Wait, you're telling me I'm free from you, Hoshi? Let's go! Oh. Please do not. Let's go from the heart. Bum. Following one of those fights, did you? I knew you were the adventure that's created. What could these names you planned on? What's happened is already happening. He's not a soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, I don't know, it struck me good. Gone too low, we're not prepared for this. Pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure, more than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives. There's no time to lose. It's like a year of the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I'll see this man's ruins and follow after. I will bite you, Bobber. Oh. I have to go this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. there the trick back? 18. Oh, she pay him nothing. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but the plan works like a charm. Ah, what are you doing here, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy! This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why'd you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is, what it represents? Aye, that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me, treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate's life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding merchant vessel at that. What under lemons wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Star, don't you see? Pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I wondered why Atbrim never spoke to his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, alright. Everything what went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Grimthada, Psycha, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. I'll bite Lovestock, how dare he? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Dude, he can play! Must be getting old letting some grain venturer get the best of me. Ah. That's one big bloody ship, big and nasty looking. You made that, did ye? I thanks, Seika. I shudder to think what may have become a victory without your intervention. Pirates have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the docks. The thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Or did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray, convey my thanks and my apologies to Grimthada. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. No! I'm gonna bite you, Fino. How dare. How dare you, Ari. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. In time, it will come to a single conclusion. This unusual object. Oh. Men of the blue tattoos. How dare you make me hydrate? Now you roll in recent events, there are a few others whom I wouldn't trust to stab. I'm told the Yellow Jackets are want to turn to battering. To battering! Na, 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 na. Ahoy there, Seika. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry dock. Had Brim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor soul is still reeling out of the old man's part. At least you kept the victory from being thunk of her, she said. For that, I owe you me thanks. You really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lass. Folks know that when they need something to do. You need something doing? What might that? You want someone to read the message with funny letters for you? And you thought I might know a man as good? Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this ugly sword by the name of Battering. You know, you're like one of my regulars now, Seika. You never let me down, yeah, navigator at me, I reckon I can trust you. I thought I was right to want this message deciphered. Got us some trouble brewing here, no mistake. Get ready for action and off flame. Bam, bam. Feint and strike. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned my living as a safe sword. In that business, if you want to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. I came to know how to read your message. You'd be told the script was only too bloody familiar. Them's the Hagen letters. And I should know. I've gotten more fishback messages than I can count. Gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in Western Laneska, then at Maelstrom's new flagship in the Confusion. The point being, the attack and the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was the key part of some canny bastards' grand plan. The Marine is right, the attack itself came much too early. Outrager, they panicked when they saw you was onto them. Rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattooed-faced bastards, as they were saying. That Brim's old man, they were the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of the crew was there, were they? They have something better to do. Oh, look, there's the twins in the background. 7 L's, I've got it all backwards. That mess of the victory, that was meant to be the bloody destruction. Fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirates out lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in Western Laneska, that's where it'll be. Someone tells me Swiftwatch is about to get it and they did hard. Yeah, the rough translation of the message. Take to Commodore Reiner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a few busy a day. Oh, and give him an hand. You can be damn sure you'll need one. Well then. Did I get new gear? I didn't. Soon we'll be out of Limsa Lominsa, and then we can do a small side quest to get the thing that I really want to get. Hop. Skip and a jump. Hop. Skip and a jump. Yeah, Rainer, and you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this time? Very urgent message from Batteren. I don't get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed. Tell me what is afoot. Assault on Swiftperch. Have you seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers amassing for an attack? And so it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Batteren is rarely wrong about such matters. I'll marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. Only question is where to send them. While I concur that with Batteren's assessment that the attack on Dry Docks is intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main threat. Commodore, sir! Report! This is Hagen, sir. They mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate. They're to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. And the Navigator. Seems my decision has been made for me. Let the troops and give them order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there's every chance that the assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore that, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. Times such as these, I wish the warriors of the light yet walk among us. The wishes will avail us not. Algana, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads. I can spare for the settlement's defense. Oh. To Swiftperch! We're almost free! From Commodore Rainer sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, so I didn't expect them to send to you. Certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear low or some the wide-eyed Walpine shop. In any case, you know what you're fighting for here? Place Swiftperch. It was rebuilt by folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship the Calamity threw their way. We're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody omen, you hear me? Yeah, we'll get them. Here they come! Here now, I thought them Yellow Jacket worms were meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what, to pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folks, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're a rear guard. Rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Linda La Minda! I'll get all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards! Yeah, you can start with the front line fodder. I'm taking out the arch. Bam. Bam. Take him down. Oh, they call it a bloody void tank. I tell you, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Oh, fuck. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. Take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be one of them. Well, maybe more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. You see, this is really funny, like, now, because you can just see how much they've retconned since A Realm Reborn. Although this thing is like no threat at all. What springs this preternatural might? Right, as the venom eats its way through your vein. Hey, Y'shtola, you're kind of late. I'm already killing this thing. A fearsome opponent against whom you shall not stand alone. An unwelcome guest, no matter. All shall fall before me. Bah, bah, bah. No mortal should possess such strength. Oh no, dude, you're like level 16. You're not scary. Power wings, afford him no chance to recover. Hi, Foxy. Duty complete. Where's the like stats and numbers in this game are so. The wisdom of the Paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. Yes, lurkers are appreciated. Mm-hmm. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Ascians, give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Thank you for that, Pat. Pardon? We know if we Charlings have encountered Ascians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You've been blessed with a special gift. Yes, give Anna a head pat. Oh, you're right, lass. If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bush, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Oh, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers are the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night. This bastard here was pulling all the strings. Can't believe you missed Flame, Hoshi. I can't believe you hate Flame. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence. I never thought to find such a scene of carnage, yet we prevailed. Thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been your friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. No, Hoshi, you just clearly hate Flame. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Perhaps we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see to this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rainer. What the heck, Hoshi? I'll bite you. I'll bite you, Hoshi. Hoshi, a fast typer. Back to the Martyrs Guild. There he is. We're almost free. Agane eagerly evaluated your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your time and assistance. Show yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. With that limbs element to add more of your luck. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Batterin's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though. I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Why don't you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Sola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limbs Elemental yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, the small matter of your deeds in Swiftmarch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Phylacracy. Admiral! It's her! It's her! Hi, Colonel! May I present you Admiral Blofiswin. I can't say her name. Rogadan names are so hard to say.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Yeah, salute the Admiral.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
I'm doing pretty alright. We're finishing up the story of Limsa Lominsa soon. And then we'll be able to go on the side quest to get the glamour.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rainer have taken turns at regaling
yes, we need the glamour.
Tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
You know, of the three, like, Eorzean leaders, I think Merle was my favorite.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal. She's just fun. I'm not going to be able to show it in this, but the level 50 armor request, you have to make armor for her, and the way, like, it turns into a contest between you and, like, a rival armor smith.
And the way the cutscene goes down is she has people put on the armor and then she shoots them to see which armor is better. You thought someone No, I use FF14 sounds for all the alerts, so it's gonna be weird. As now you've earned it, one of the tests you performed in service of the legacy have been both difficult and dangerous. Perchance you will realize the significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limitalumenza. Visit the wench. We're so close. We're almost free. Bum, 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 bum. We're almost at the actual main storyline. Also, I should put on that ring. I think it's just better. Yeah. Well, if it ain't Merleweb's guest honor. I've not been with I and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lass, I damn near snorted ale on me when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. One thing's for sure, I'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with a fine and, more importantly, free food. But you can't have you turning up under your shite cake venturing gear. No, the editor's honor needs to have a touch of refinement to that to you. If only to stop folk complaining about her, she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to Octon and speak to Justin or the Bourgeois consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat ladylike to her. It's gonna keep messing with you, Hoshi. It's great. Let's get our shoes. Eunice, I assume you're the underdressed lady Badarin mentioned? I see, he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. If you're not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Bum bum bum. Bro? What? What, Hoshi? You mean the dress shoes? Get ready then, are you? Go to the bank, I'll be starting soon. If we wait any longer, I'd consider it my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a lady, remember? Not a lady's bleeding lackey. Haha! It keeps tricking you, Hoshi. Ha 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 ha! Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer in fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you to the briefing. Now I think this is another voice cutscene, so I gotta rest my voice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey, till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Oh?
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Man. I'm so used to current Y'shtola
You
that
bathed in her
Aeron
light.
Reborn is so weird.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear.
Y'shtola.
And I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, we're the Warrior of Light
Know
now.
the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Headache. Yeah, Mother Crystal. Hey, we get to see a little bit of the Battle of Carteneau. Hey, it's Dalamud.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Okay, that is just so funny just seeing him in the background over there.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
What do you mean it is nothing? Look at that. That is some evil shit there.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
He's trying his best, okay? I can't do anything. This is 5 years ago. This is the past we're watching.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous
Yeah, no, they are
orders. All
cooked.
Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless.
Wait, Colonel, do I need to show you the opening movie?
Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
I think I might have to show you the opening movie then. Oh yeah. Okay. After we get out of this cutscene, I'll show it to you. We'll take a small detour for it. In fact, we have 2 opening movies to watch, so might as well show them both.
this dark, stifling presence? Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Okay, this line is so much funnier now. Oh my goodness, they retconned so much about these guys. Holy shit. They retconned so much about the Ascians. Holy. That is actually funny. Oh, I did not realize how much they've retconned since A Realm Reborn. Morning, sunshine. A little bit much for you, was it? Haven't you played it a bunch? Yes, I have. But I haven't gone through this story in almost 7 years now. The base game story I haven't done in almost 7 years. What happened? You don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyhow, don't fret, 'tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you're feeling up to it, talk to Zith and I'll let you in the command room. And stay awake, eh? I'm told old Admiral Merlwyb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt she took kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Oh, you know what? We're in an in-room, so this is actually perfect. I get to show you the fun log-out animation when you're in an in-room. All right. So we'll play this. This is the one we'll show first, and then we'll do the opening movie. Bye, Hoshi. Let me make myself a bit smaller. Or like move over here. Yep. A lot. They were trying to. Yeah, he did. Yeah, this is 5 years in the future. Oh, I'm gonna have to give a little history lesson after this, actually. Yeah, so yeah, they got transported 5 years into the future. So history lesson time. A Realm Reborn is Final Fantasy XIV 2. The original Final Fantasy XIV was so bad that the devs decided to basically destroy the world and start over. So that cutscene that we just watched was called End of an Era, where we saw the second moon descend and release the primal Bahamut, causing the 7th Umbral Calamity, and essentially destroying most of the world there. And those 5 characters we saw, those are supposed to be the stand-ins for the player characters from that time, transported 5 years in the future. But that cutscene that we just watched, when the trailers were shut down, that played. Oh, it plays again. So yeah, when the trailers shut down, that played, except for that final part where it was like showing off everything. It ended with the guy getting obliterated, who was one of the main characters of the main storyline in the original. And they basically started over with this. There's also the opening movie, which gives a little bit more, like, it has like a narrator and everything. So let's watch that as well, since we didn't do that yesterday.
Hydaelyn. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent Astral Era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Yeah, no, the narrator voice is crazy good.
"5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
Now, I've also haven't watched this in like 7 years. I think this only plays the first time you log into the game.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, I think it only plays the first time you log in. And as you can see from here, I'm not going to play them because I think it would be most fitting to play each of these cinematics when we get to that part of the story. Because each expansion got its own cinematic trailer for that. And we are still a good distance away from even the first expansion. Like, technically, we're still in the tutorial. Also, here's a little wake-up animation. If you log out and then in, you get an animation for logging out and logging back in. It's very cute. Yeah, we're technically still in the prologue. We're almost out of it, though. I think basically after this quest, we have one more, and that's essentially the first quest of the real story. Ah, Seika. It's good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Well, let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Yep, this right here is the first real quest. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Carteneau and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship. The warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our path. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. That is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. The task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, where you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badarin for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. It is a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited, but in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds is destroying the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There are other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Seika, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from the either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness for which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. We got the airship pass! Yay! So the funniest part is that the place that we picked is technically the most restricted of all of them. Because if we go here, right, is there actually a way to get to the world map? As you can see, we're on an island. And we could have either started here or here. And with both of these, you can travel, although it's a bit dangerous. I say if I started here, I could travel to here and here and here from the start. But I could not do that from here. It's funny. You can see so much of this map, actually. That is funny. Wait. Can we? Okay, no. Yeah, but that's the world map. Let's go talk to Badarin. I'm hoping that the first place we go to was Ul'dah, because Ul'dah lets us go on our little side quest. Best for me meeting with the Admiral, are you? Yeah. Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admirals themselves to the leaders of the Alliance? Oh, you're me. I knew he was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lass, thinking how far you've come. Why, it is enough to bring a tear to my eye. And that ain't a air talking either. Well, not just the air, I didn't. Bless the navigator for steering me in my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass, the whole of Eorzea laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lominzans are characters, wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Grindonia, or the trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule. Ain't no bugger with an owns no sense set foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's the Nepo trouble what plagues every nation sea. They ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infant beastmen and the goddamned primals. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there that you can't handle. Something tells me you're gonna be just fine. Rum's that it rough. It's true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. This is the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah. To the airship landing! We'll finally be able to go to Ul'dah! I hope it's Ul'dah first. Greetings, madame. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. God damn it! Hey, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Saika Agane, isn't it? I recognize you. You're an inspiration for all of us, madame. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Fun. Alright, it's time. It's time for Prelude. And the main Final Fantasy, not Prelude, the main Final Fantasy theme to play. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gates. They're all waving bye to me! Good fortune, dear Saika. The day will come when your name means the same as the era to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I am such a sucker for the Final Fantasy theme playing. There it is, the villain squad.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea.
Oh, you know, I should show this cinematic too, actually.
Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Yeah, I should show that cinematic too.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought.
Man, they actually updated his armor. It looks really nice.
To yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
I'm still sad we've never gotten Garlean armor.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech.
We've never gotten their armor once. We're not allowed to have that super cool armor.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey?
I know, right?
What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
I forgot that's what Nero sounded like before.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
I want their armor and I want that gunblade so much.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So we have gunblades, but we don't have their gunblades. Which sucks, because I want to use theirs so much. New Gridania. Yay, we're at my favorite starting city now. I much prefer this place to the other two. Let's be the envoy from Namzalamenta. Welcome to Gridania, madame. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good madame. You are the Lamentan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will meet you to Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Hi, Foxy! I absolutely love Gridania. It has my favorite aesthetic. Look at this place. It's so nice. Yes, I still want to be a shrimp. Shrimp is love. Shrimp is life. So let's run around and get all the Aetherites. It seems so peaceful. It is very peaceful. Just ignore all the races. All three starting locations have their problems. Gridania's problem, they are racist. Are you a moon cat or a dusk elf? They hate you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, how dare you make me unshrimp, you monster. Should just go around, like... Let me grab this one and then we'll go up and around. You want to get all the Aethernet shards. Just some IRL things to do. Would you like to wait until next time to show the cutscene? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Because I had to look up a video for that one. I will have to actually, like, look up a video for that. If you have to go now, then yeah. Or if you have the time, I could stop and show it now. It's like 6 minutes long, I want to say. I mean, yeah. Okay, it's 7 minutes long. So wait, do you have time right now, Colonel, or do you have the time, but you also seem locked in on grabbing things? No. I can pause grabbing things. Let me do this. Let me go into settings real quick and just turn it off. Your legs hurt? No. Alright. Now let me pull this. Oh, okay. Where's the window capture? There we go. Alright, this is the 1.0 trailer. This was the original trailer for the game, as well as the opening cinematic for the version that no longer exists. How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You lie about as well as you hold.
Very well.
How long must we wait? I grow weary of the company.
The feeling, my dear, is mutual.
Aha! What do we have here? No job is too daunting as long as the coin is good.
Bah, you'd sell your own mother if the coin was good.
My father, too. Now quiet down and help me decide.
I've no particular preference.
And why does that not surprise me?
There is actually a card game in FF14.
Choose as you will, Midlander.
This beast's
Our
in a
fate
frenzy the likes I've never seen!
Look out! He's right on top of us!
Move, lass, move!
Yeah. a giant warship. There he is, the GOAT, Midgard Solmer! Why is he the GOAT? You'll have to find out way later in the game.
Look who's returned from his reverie.
So nice of you to join us again.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
This one. We'll start with this one.
Ah, he speaks.
Can we go now? Let us give the bard something to sing.
Yep. And that was the trailer for the original FF14. let me put the let me go fix all this. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that was the original trailer. Also, the events that happen in it are canon. That whole fight in the sky with the dragons and the Garlean Empire did happen. Should be able to walk through here to that. Yep. In fact, there's a dungeon later on that is the ruins of that ship with the dragon still curled around it. Yeah. The only two cinematics in this game that are canon are that one I just showed you and the previous one, The End of an Era. All the others that are used for trailers are technically not canon. And some of them even lie. But it's fine, because they're awesome. Playing this game? Hell yeah! Well, just so you know, Foxy, this game happens to have a free trial up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime. That includes the award-winning Heavensward, Stormsblood, and Shadowbringers expansions. This game is great, though. I wholly recommend it to everyone because I love this game. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, the copy pasta meme is actually real. The game lets you play a lot. And now that Shadowbringers is in the game, now in the free trial, you have the best story in all of Final Fantasy available. It is really great. Let's talk to Kane Athena. You are the Leminson envoy. Begging your pardons, madame, but might I inspect the missive you bear? You mean the Ben drowned creepypasta? Not creepypasta, copy pasta. Let me pull it out. Let me pull out the image. Let's see. Let me see if I can't find the image. I found the old version. Let's see. Can I find the updated one? I don't think I can find the updated one, sadly. Yeah. Let me get this image. Pictures. Stream stuff. Where is it? Am I blind? All right. Here it is. It's really cool. We get like a new one of these every expansion. Because they keep, yeah, it is partially incorrect because now it's up to Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free. And in 2 years' time, it'll probably include, whatchamacallit? It'll include frickin', what's the word? Endwalker. Which will mean you can play through the entire 10-year story arc that they finished.
So you are the Leminson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
So what you're saying is don't buy anything and wait 2 years to play? That is an entirely... There are people who do that. Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kane Senna.
Like, if you only want the story, the free trial is amazing.
Of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Like, it restricts a bunch of social things, like you can't join guilds, you can't make friends and all that. But there's so much, like, you could just do the story and everything. A remembrance service for the fallen of Carteneau. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. Seems like only yesterday the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-state of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from Cern's destruction, our forces marched for the Carteneau Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. The fact that all that is free, that was amazing. Yeah, it is so great. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the Elder Primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. Oh, Colonel! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the gifted sub! Oh my goodness. W. Kartuga. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. Alright, bye-bye, Colonel! Bye-bye! When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and a land which had been, but moments before been aflame now seemed to be a place unknown. Not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Sol may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Carteneau. And so many were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer, yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. Calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had become to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste. To this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation can do to nurse its own. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. Remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity, which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. Necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and not put you in further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral or not. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Alright. Well, we're done in, we're already done here. These look the same, damn. Yeah, they were both probably, yeah, these were both made with Emote Labs. Alright, let's go to Ul'dah, and we can finally unlock Glamour! The true endgame. For dear ship. Whee! Yeah, but Emote Labs is a nice way to make cheap little emotes. Because, you know, emotes are expensive to get, and it takes time to get them. Although one day I'd like to get some proper ones. Why do birds suddenly appear? What do you mean? Yep. Leave the landing area. Welcome to Ul'dah, Madame. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Husting Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. We could do that. Where the fuck's the elevator? I don't remember. This way. See, we could do that. Or we could ignore that, get all the Aetherites, and then leave this place to go for a side quest. Which is what we're gonna do. This looks like you, girl. Damn. He's not even here to defend himself. That's evil. You are truly evil. This way. Alright, I think it's... No, this way. Climity, climb. Up. Let's get this Aetherite. This place is such a nightmare to navigate, though. Grab this one right here. Go around and grab all those. Dun. Gimme. So now we'll go over here, get the Miners Guild one. Yeah. Then we go over here. Then I think with that, I think that's the last one in this area. Get this one here. And basically like just a straight line over this way. When we get that one, we'll go down for the final one. Once we have all of these, we leave on our side quest. Attune. And once we have our side quests, we're gonna look so good for the rest of the game. Up. Bum, 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 bum. Tune yourself to all the Aethernads. Yay! We got fast travel now. And from here, I don't actually remember there's a chocobo place around here, so that's gonna be rough. We go out this gate. Western Townland. Yeah, there's no chocobo thing, so we're gonna have to walk. But soon we will have the thing of our dreams. Oh, we can just walk this way. Cut across. And also hope that whatever is going on the bridge does not affect us. Yeah, Fate joined. That's what the open world things are called. They're called Fate. So these little blue things are like little mini events you can do. Fate stands for something, but I can't remember what. Aetheryte. Chocobo Keep. Damn it. I was hoping it would let me ride the chocobo all the way down here. Instead we gotta walk our sorry ass all the way down there. Walk, 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 walk. What are those emotes? Soon. Soon. Yep. Pretty good folk on there. I'm wondering if we can buy it here as well. I think I forgot to get something. Yeah, that's field gear. That's crafting vendor. Yeah, I forgot to buy a thing, which means we can't unlock dyes, but you know what? That doesn't matter. Quest complete! They be making fongs? What the fuck is fongs? Alright, and now we go back to Ul'dah. And thanks to the assistance of my friend Bartholomew, we will be able to look very nice for the rest of our time playing this game. Where's the inn room here? Yep, the steps annulled. Alright. Main hand, offhand, put those in. Put that. That's interesting. I didn't know I did that. Legs and feet. Excuse me? What happened? Why'd OBS drop? What? Hello? Am I still going? Did everything fall apart? Can you still hear me? OBS had a little issue there, apparently. Alright then. Alright. With that, we can go into this. And... Gar. Yeah! We got it! We got the look now. And also, let's go ahead and make the glamour plate. Look at this! We look so snazzy. This will be our look for the rest of the game. Oh yeah, I can also do this. Yeah, there we go. We got our bow, we got our knives, we got our kit. We are so good. Alright, now let's go do the cutscene. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Houston Strip? No, damn you, Fino. How dare you? How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Do not yay, Fino. Fino does not deserve a yay. Bartholomew. Lemon's an envoy, I presume. Should be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear me down. Ah, yes, the Admiral Seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din,
general of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garlands? So my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Oh, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans, 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solus Zoscalvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isobad to the heel, and so the legatus became an emperor in his republic and empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But conquering the emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garlands have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Uldar, but Pegrania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us on to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they need to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Elder Seedseo would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merlwyb will have her memorial. We will honor the memories of the fallen. We will remind the people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultan and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yay, we can use the airship! Trick attack! Call of the Sea. Ah, my Lady Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. If you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badara, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Oh, back to Limsa. Actually, we can save money. We gotta save money where we can, folks. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lads. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only Saka Argon. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being... Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding edge. You know, if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill in on the details. That's so funny that the cotton shawl has material slots, but not the cotton shirt. It's probably pirate. It's time for our first dungeon! Yay! And thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sword to head up to north of Airport and find out what they're up to. Find out what... Doesn't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Switchperch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. There's all they can do to not soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you'd permit me, Mr. Batteron, I should be happy to, lad. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe to Her Honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact, I came to welcome Saika back to Limsa Laminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the course of Airport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. Information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, Satasha Seagraw included. The search revealed little, save that a family of girls had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, I'm sure. Like recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. With Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched to these days. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. And it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lanesca. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimapa. She can be found at the ferry docks, lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lass. We get to do our first dungeon! Yay! Oh, I have to actually go talk to her. God damn it. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Nah, we don't need to go unlock anything else right now. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Wait, am I blind? Oh, all the way down there. I'm stupid. Fisherman's Guild. You're here for the Commodore Rayner's investigation, and you want to be ordered to ferry bound for airport. Once you arrive in Western Lanesca, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of Knowledge before you run into Satasha. Adventures the Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you, train you with skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the city. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I didn't attune to airport while I was there. Okay, you know what? It works out, actually. Wait, seek passage to Mist. Where's Mist? Very well. Let's go attune to the Aetheryte before we forget again. I can't believe I forgot to do that when I was here. I am Smith Adventurer of him, the Yellow Jacket's on board. I hear you're brave the deaths of Satasha Seagraw. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You mastered all of our master has to teach, and it will be time to head north once more. Hi, Pron Pron! Wait, what are you doing here, Pron Pron? Aren't you streaming yourself? I'm on my dinner break. Ah, I didn't get some good food. Wait, Pron Pron, what do you think of my character? Where is? What do you think of this? Isn't she just lovely? Cunty. That is the look I was going for. Oh yeah. What took you so bloody long, Edda? My purse was too light. You might have considered using some of your own blading coin to get us what we needed. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. Gods know you can barely yell a scratch. Took up the venture in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are you meant to do that if we can't even get our supplies in order? It's the one Batteren was talking to. We'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. I'm sorry, Vera. I came as fast as I could. Tried haggling the motions with 2 potions, the best I could get. The money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. It's perfect for an inaugural outing of the party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? Never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Edda, you're so slow. You'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. Wow, these people suck. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sawed out for a stroll. Can't take any more of this blessed waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. Been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have it in. So when we received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Satashi here, we weren't entirely surprised. I had to see them for myself, but if this law brings to those fishback fencing surrenders, you can imagine the panic it will cause. Kidnappings are so fresh in people's minds. Your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Satasha, now accessible. And now I get to show off one of the coolest features! Oh my god, this is new. Okay, yeah. So, dungeons are meant for parties of 4 people, right? But they have gone through and made it to where you can play through every dungeon in the game with a party of NPCs. Which is amazing. Because, like, say you don't have the time to wait on other people, or say that, like, you have a disability that makes it a bit harder for you to play the game, you can take it as slow as you want with NPCs. Leneska, Satasha. It's a very nice feature, and I'm glad that they went through and added it to every dungeon in the game. Well, actually, I don't think every dungeon. I think some of the side dungeons don't have it yet. But for the most part, every dungeon in the game has it. Every main story dungeon does, but not the side dungeon. Captain likes his seas blow. Ba, ba, ba. Beat them up, beat them up. Let's go through. I've done Satasha so many times. It's kind of crazy. Freaking clam. Huh? Oh, low hitches. That's weird. What's I hate these clams. You're attacking this thing first. Okay. There we go. No more clams. We hate clams. Now, if the captain liked it blue. No, no. Fuck. Beat him up. Beat him up. Plundered earrings. Those are gonna be worse than mine no matter what. And we get this easy thing. Beat him up. Hey, leveled up. Blundered trousers. I can't actually equip those. You know what? Normally I wouldn't go through like the full dungeon here because back when back in the Realm Reborn, which is what we're in right now, they designed dungeons very differently from how they have them now. So there's a lot more explorable things. How dare you make me hydrate Curdle? How dare you? Aren't you supposed to be doing IRL things right now? You must save us! Yeah, we're gonna save you guys. So I'm not one of them. I swear on what little remains of my virtue. Damn. We're taking a sippy and so saying I see. I really need to commission Sousa for a sippy emote. How dare you? How dare you run away, coward? He came back for that. Maybe the next time I have money, I'll do it. And or if people want to donate to the throne, there's that too. I put that on there now. I now have the Sousa emo up on the throne. Key to the hole. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in here. Forgive me, my lord, I did not mean to offend. Think the 12th nightmare is over. But father, what did I do to deserve this? Damn. Yeah, no, this dungeon is kind of dark. I think I can last another night in the deckhand's quarters. Plundered Cavaliers. Yeah, there's a lot of spots here. Oh? Why are they fighting each other? What the hell's healing here? Okay, you know what? You need to die. You need to not heal. Up. Acolyte's robe. I know why I'm getting all this gear. It's pretty useless to us. You gonna say anything? No? Let's go to the rowers' quarters next. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them up. Ba-ba-ba. See, you know, in the past, there was like a little bit of a point to doing this, of you get more experience. But they changed how that works. So now there's not much of a point to doing it. But you know, we'll do it anyway, for the sake of showing things off. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Resist puffs, resist puffs. A plundered shortbow. Of little use to me. Alright, that's all of those. So now we can just go up here. Now we open up the captain's quarters. Anything to say? No. Yeah, he's got a lot of treasure here. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them up. Open up the door. That doesn't say anything. Damn. Ooh, bum 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 bum. Beat this guy up. Beat him up. Might you consider a parlay? What a coward. There's nothing back here. Mapping the realm, Satasha! Damn you, Fina! I'll bite you. Okay, they're beating up this one, I think. Yeah. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them up, beat them up. Alright, let me do those damn jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean? Oh wait, you're talking about how cunty my character looks? She was referring, because I asked her what she thought of my character, and her response was that I look cunty, which is correct. Look at her. She is cunty. We love her. Get him up. Is a message you could highlight or pen? No. You sully our spawning grounds, Shorewalker. Let's beat him up. I'm not even gonna bother with the other one. We'll get this one that's just close, and then that's it. That would be so mean. Why would you do something like that? SMH. Although I'm not a femboy. We're level 20. Let's go. We move slightly faster now! Yay! I forget, do you guys actually say anything? No, they just do their little like, yeah! Ma 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 ma. Oh, back to the drowning wench. Wow. Where are we at? We're at 3:30. We'll probably do one more dungeon. The Aft Castle. Boom, ba ba bum, 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 ba da bum. Alright, so just ask was on the books. Was mind. I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the one to be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? We've seen that ship that has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. Dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every house in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining sun. You have such a goal, large or small, matters not. Only to have a star to reach for you, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eyes on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, our goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, are ye, with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. Fishbacks. And there, I was thinking you only have to crack a pirate score of 3. 7 out. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the skilly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. But they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done last, you always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Just so happens I've had a request from our sister good in Gridania, see. Seems the forest folks are in need of a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. After the way you dealt with our fishback's infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't. Give it a shot when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Yeah, we should have time to be able to do that. Keyword should. Party Finder unlocked. We're level 21. Ready about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you got asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for an adventurer to survive the bedlam of Satasha. 9 plus 10? What? 21? If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have want to have words with the Mother of Rion, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Alright, let's go back to Gridania then. Bum, bum. Is there anything I'm actually missing out on? No. I'm not missing out on anything. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventure Battern sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion. The Carling Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to... I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Good evening to you too, bro lord. Your needs must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. Please report that we have a volunteer at last, one who comes highly recommended. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the Gods Group. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an undead burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but the Gridanians have long interred dead. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the lands of Delamere, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous to pets, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists down. Last, the calamity has decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep things all in. Birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be bringing anticipation of this. I've been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the lambs of Delamere. Can you rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft. Identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. Careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Boom, boom. Where is... we have to go this way. Boom, 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 boom. Ma, da, ma, ma, ma. Mapping the central shroud. I adore Gridania. I don't know, I just like forests. I like giant forests like this. They seem so nice to me. Bah. Eventually we'll have mounts unlocked, and then we can move fast. Into the Aetheryte. Great for us. Wow. Ba. Alright, well, Tamtara should not be that long of a dungeon. At least I hope. I think we'll try seeing how long the queue is for it. If it's too long, we'll just do another duty support. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it'll all be worth it. God, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. So we meet again? I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. Took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you the better swear, or I am no true adventurer. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Elaine found, my adventures may well have ended in this forbidding place. Always look before you leap, and my haste is the most fundamental rule of adventuring except my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. I shudder to think what would happen to Isildur had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any. Oh. Your Saikao gone, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you. Your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. Cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before he could complete his descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that Heretic says if everyone but them interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, it is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, for an end to their man. The Tamtara Deep Croft. Yep. Alright. Less than 5 minutes. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to be in a city to do that. A shame. Oh, let's wait for a minute or two and hope that we get the thingamabobber. And if not, we cry. Yeah, if we hit like the 5-minute mark without getting in, then we'll just go in with duty support. But hopefully it should be pretty quick. You would, hopefully. Come on, come on. The lack of music is very interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, game. Cue us in, please. I don't think it's gonna do it. We're just gonna go in with duty support. That is the unfortunate problem with playing as DPS. Man, queues are annoying. It's the Tamtara Deepcroft. Damn you, Fino! How dare you? Good. That better be your last one. You monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do you keep? What do you mean, why do I keep? Huh? Or do you keep making it worse for us? No. No, go to sleep. Go away. Back. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shush, shush. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. You got 31C today? Damn. I think that's hot, right? $87.5 freedom units? Oh. That's not that bad. Not bad to the desert. That sounds like a skill issue to me. You fool, you committed the blunder of making your houses only retain heat, not keep it out. Try living in a place known for their fucking winter sports. You will suffer. I say as if I would not crumble the moment it gets below like 30 degrees here. What's the coldest I've experienced? Like 12 degrees. Mine is real simple. Oh. The same in Celsius as it is in F. Oh. -40. Damn. That's cold. I would die. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Damn. It was a good day to go snowboarding. I've never been snowboarding. My scarf was just ice from my breath. Damn. Beat him up. I like... No, damn. I can't use Trick Attack on it. Yay! Plundered goggles. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Hi, Colonel. You monster. How dare you? Go back to doing secret thing, or not secret, IRL things. How dare you? Hi, Colonel. No, not secret. It's just my brain just like the word secret. I don't know why it said secret. It's just doing IRL things. Listen not to my nonsense. No! Damn you. Go away. Go to sleep. Leave, Bino. Go to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Alright. Beat him up. You know what? Oh, god damn it. I forgot how far enemies aggro from here. I want to get one trick attack off, but it's so hard. God damn it, they aggro from so far. I was gonna do the high. Well, no trick attack this dungeon. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ba, ba, ba. Take him down. Open, open. Yay, the boss! Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? You seem surprised. Did you not cross our gates in search of blood? Come hither, children of the dawn. The undying master will drink deep tonight. Galvant the Dominator. Oh. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. Mama. We did it! Duty complete! And we get nothing. Alright. I think there's a small cutscene after we leave. No? Alright, yeah, no. Go back to Mother Moon. We're not gonna turn in the quest, we're just gonna go to Gridania and end there. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Fuck you. Piece of shit, die. Asshole enemy. Alright, yeah. But you know, we got good progress. We'll continue doing more tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to unlock Mount. Hopefully by the end of it, I'm hoping. Yeah, it's been fun. Let's go raid Prom Prom. Where is she? Yeah. Alright, go have fun over at Prom Proms. We'll do more of this tomorrow. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of words. Oh yeah, we'll just do more of this tomorrow. Other things. Just go have fun, Prom Proms. Bye bye everyone. Take care. Until next time. Thank you all for coming. Farewell.